friends, welcome in. We have a busy evening this evening. Busy stream this evening. We're gonna look at 3 different games and get some first impressions of them. We're gonna start with Tailside Cozy Cafe Sim. This one just released in early access yesterday, so is very fresh, new to the scene game for us to check out. I'm blocking a little bit of it, but down at the bottom it says, "Did you know? A famous legend says that coffee was discovered by accident after goats became unusually energetic." Hey Epsilon, welcome in. Press any button to start. I think I will. I do want to... Oh, is this scroll down? Here we go. I am going to turn down the music a little bit for myself, just because it's pleasant, but I've had it running in the menu screen for a while now, and I find it's a little repetitive on the high notes for me, since I can hear those with both ears. Let me apply those changes. Anything else I need to know? We'll see how the rest goes. Oh, I toggle run. Yes, we'll definitely want that. Disable latte scoring. You know what? I'll leave the scoring on for now. Latte art, draw outside the lines. Do I want to let myself be a little bit sloppy? We'll see if I have to change that. We'll leave it. I'm leaving scoring on and not allowing latte art to go outside the lines. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. What else have we got? We have controls. So this is pretty cool. You could make your own pixel art animations for a custom character and basically upload your custom character into this game. So it's got instructions on how to do that, what types of files you need, the sizes they need to be, and then you can upload all the different animations so that you can have a custom character in the game. I think that's pretty cool. All right. Let us go back and we're just gonna start. Beans are brewing. This game version took approximately 1,519 coffee cups to make. All right, here we go. Developer note. Welcome to the early access version of Tailside Cozy Cafe Sim. This release opens a new chapter where the cafe continues to grow together with the community. Early access is a space for shared development. Your feedback and suggestions help guide future additions and refinements as Tailside expands beyond its original scope. You can share your thoughts at any time through the feedback section in the pause menu or main menu. Thank you for being part of this journey and helping shape the future of Tailside. Settle in, take a break, and enjoy your time at the cafe. We will. Thank you. Welcome to your new cafe. Take a look around. WSD to walk, shift for run, and I believe I set it to toggle. Mouse scroll for zoom. Game saving will become available once introduction is completed, so we do have to get past the beginning. I already switched the toggle on the run, thank you. Coffee says, over here! Over where? Oh, over by Toffee, okay. You arrived earlier than expected. I just finished cleaning up around here, and I could really use a coffee right now. Speaking of that, why don't we make ourselves some before we continue? Prepare 2 espresso. Okay. Eat, interact. I managed to get a simple coffee making set in here. I'm sure you probably already know how to use it. Yep, let's see. It says espresso up top is blinking. Select small cup. Okay. I selected. click to add beans to grinder. Okay. Grind 3 times to add, and click to add to the mocha. Okay. Oh, how do I? Oh, I just click. Okay. I was trying to like move the handle and that wasn't going to go well. All right. Brew the coffee, then click to pour. Like a professional. Look at that. Confirm the order. First coffee made. I've already got an achievement. I've kept an old coffee journal on the right for making different types of coffee that you can use. Thanks. It's like a coffee themed cheat sheet for when your brain needs a coffee too. I often say, especially in the mornings, like the hardest time to make coffee is when you really need coffee. Yeah. Or you can tell you need coffee when you can't make the coffee. Some variation on that. Almost seems to be a daily occurrence in my house. Okay. Complete the first order card to earn coins and experience. How do I close this? This? Okay. So it was select a small cup. Put beans in the grinder. Grind 3 times. Click to add to mocha. Brew. 4. Check. Much better. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Toffee and I'll be helping you settle down here since others are a bit busy with their own work. But don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough. In the meantime, I'd love to get to know you better. So tell me, what brings you here out of all places? Let's see. I've always wanted to run my own cafe, or I just wanted to find a peaceful place. We'll go with peaceful place. Running a cafe seems like hard work. I get it. Sometimes life needs that extra bit of warmth and comfort. Sure. And a cup of coffee in the right place feels like a warm hug in a mug, doesn't it? This gives me a better idea of how to make your stay here more welcoming. Does it? Speaking of making things welcoming, let's get back to the cafe. I was thinking we could spruce it up a bit. You know, make it look a bit more like an actual cafe. Would you mind making another cup of coffee for me while I go grab a few things? Okay. Sure. Small cup. Beans. Grind, grind, grind. Brew. Boop. Boop. Leveled up. Nice. Oh, we got some build mode items. Alright. I grabbed a few things from my storage. It's nothing fancy, but good for a start. Okay, well thank you. Why not place them around to see how it looks? Sure. Place the table and all the chairs. Okay, well probably not in the kitchen area. Looks like maybe B for like decorate. Yeah. I mean, it had a paint symbol, but I figured that might be decorate or something. Am I invisible right now? I look kind of invisible. I can't place on me though. Okay. Interesting. I will put this by the window. Is this a table or is this a chair? Can't tell. Table? Ah, must be pleasant. The chairs are rotatable. How to rotate. Okay. Oh, maybe there's just 3 different styles of chair? Yes. Okay. Now we can actually start feeling like we're in a cafe. It does need more improvements, but we'll get to that later. Sure. And don't worry, I'll give you coins for all this coffee making. Since the cafe isn't open yet, let's pretend I'm a regular customer coming back for more. Sure. Alright, reach level 3. Am I just... Okay, I'm making even more coffee. Looks like it. I've got orders for espresso up there. I do appreciate that it's not very picky. I can click down on the big thing. I don't have to click on the little handle, which is nice. How many more am I making? Reach level 3 is my goal. So I might be making a few. I didn't notice how much I get for them when I do it. I'm currently at 10 out of 40 XP, so let's see what this one gives me. 10, okay. You must have been a barista in your past life. Nope. It took me a few days to learn to make proper espresso while helping the previous cafe owner. Okay, well, it looks like we are making 2 more at least to get to level 3, which is my current task. He wants to be really sure that I know how to make the espresso. Actually, I'm not sure. Oop, did I did click it, yeah? I was like, wait, did I click? Already messing up. I need more coffee. Alright, we got to level 3. We can make a macchiato. Enough espresso for now. But not enough of coffee for today. I've snuck in something new for your coffee corner. It's a simple milk heater that you can use to make a macchiato. After all, we don't want to get bored making the same drink every time, right? Make a macchiato, okay. This is pretty simple. Make an espresso as usual and then add some heated milk. Oh, and in general, be sure you're following the order list above, since now you can make both espresso and macchiato. I added this reminder to your guide section of the recipe book. And you can find the recipe of the macchiato in there too in case you need some help. Okay. So, looks like same start. Can I start heating the milk ahead of time? I don't know if that's... Seems like it would be efficient. Okay. Mmm, delicious. Yeah. Definitely worth a few more coins than your regular espresso. I would hope so. Got to cover my milk costs. Even if it's just an espresso with a bit of milk, it makes such a difference. Oh, right, and about your coins. You can actually buy some new decorations for the cafe yourself. I'd suggest saving up a bit before starting to buy the decor. Alright, that's not a bad suggestion. What am I doing? Oh, I'm reaching level 4. Okay. I'm making more coffees. Oops. I'm gonna try putting the milk in at the same time. Bounce, bounce. Okay. That gives 20 XP. The adding of the milk, those 2 clicks, 3 clicks? 3 clicks. Double the XP, that's nice. Alright, another macchiato. Okay. There we go, leveled up. New shop items unlocked. Table, chair. Oh, I can mouse over them and see what they are. Aha! Aha! Now, if you need to order any items for your cafe, you can always check what's available in the shop. Presumably that's the V down there at the bottom. It will expand with time and experience. So keep an eye out for new additions. Have you thought about your decor style preference already? No? Cute and cozy all the way, or I'm open to different styles. Let's go with cute and cozy. I mean, it's in the name of the game, so, you know. Got it. I'll let our carpenter know. He often has new furniture and decor. Oh, I think my friend should be free now. He'll be thrilled to meet you. She's the one from whom I learned about you. Hopefully we'll have more decor by then. She gets picky about these things, even if she doesn't like to admit it. I'll invite her right over. Okay, I'm a little confused because the suggestion was waiting till I had more money to start decorating, but then it's like, okay, I'm bringing somebody over, you should decorate more. I'm like, but which is it? Shop is now available. Decor section, orders section. After purchasing new items, all orders will appear here. You can track their progress and collect the items once they're ready. Oh, because they're being made by a carpenter. They're not just off the shelf. I see. Sell selection. If you have items you are no longer using or need some extra coins, you can always sell them through that section. Okay. Reach level 5, but also decorate. I'm gonna make a drink or two, I think. Wrong order. It said macchiato. Didn't I? What? It says macchiato and I made a macchiato. Right? This is intriguing. What did I do? I don't know. Espresso. Macchiato. It says macchiato. Perfect. I don't know what I did last time. I thought it said macchiato when I was done. Well, that threw my brain for a loop. Another macchiato. Alright. Still haven't fixed... Realize I haven't fixed a redeem message. Let's see. Now we've learned lattes. Great. This ought to be interesting. We're back! I want you to meet Layla. She's an amazing baker and a dear friend, and the one that told me about you in the first place. Hi there, nice to meet you. I'm thrilled to see a new face around here. We don't get many new friends, so this is exciting. Coffee is one of the few friends I have here. Baker? I love pastries. I specialize in making all kinds of pastries. My favorite to make is classic apple pie. Maybe I can bake for you someday. But here's another treat for you right now. I thought you might enjoy adding some flair to your coffees. Just like we do with our baked goods. Some flair. Okay. I guess I'm making a latte. You'll need to grab the big cup on the left, okay? Then you can make a usual espresso, add heated milk, and use the latte art tool to create some art, and voila. Okay, here we go. Unfinished. How do I... I'm looking around to see if... Oh. Is this it? This is it. Okay. Yeah. Then we'll add a moon. Wait, what do I... Layla's instructions are kind of in my way. A latte. Okay, there we go. Pour. I'll go pour. Oh. Oh my goodness. %. Serve. Bonus 20. For my excellent latte art, I think. Isn't it pretty? Maybe a couple more with different art this time? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure. I got you. No pressure, right? Okay. Let's do the cat. I would not be able to do this with actual milk because I'm just all over the place taking advantage of the lines. Serve. One latte. Pretty. Yay. Alright, it said a couple more, right? So let's hop to it. looks fun. I say that, but... Okay. Ah! Trickier than it looks. I just don't have the best hand-eye coordination. That's okay. Alright, that looks good. And one latte. Yay, we leveled up again. Huzzah! Okay. Plant, 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 plant. Very cool. Wow, you're quick. Am I, though? While you were at it, I took a look around and realized this place could use a bit more greenery. Luckily, I brought some small plants for you. Feel free to place them around or use them to decorate the tables. Okay, place all the plants in the cafe. Alright, sure. Let's see. How big are these plants? Well, that's not too big. Okay. I don't necessarily want to put them like where they'd be blocking people. No, that's better for hopefully this is a little bit bigger. Not really. It is a nice small plant. Okay. Immediately feels cozier. Just like that. A cafe without some cute plants makes me feel like something is missing. By the way, I hope Toffee already told you about the bean sorting. No, he didn't. Oh, he didn't? To make the best coffee, it's important to check the beans' quality every now and then. You simply need to pick out the good ones. We're expecting some little creatures to visit soon, and we need to make sure they don't cause a mess. They always come for the smell of coffee, so treat them like customers. Someone once spilled a bucket of coffee outside, and they've probably been addicted ever since. What are they exactly? Those are called forest sprites. They're harmless creatures of the woods. They often visit places where they see a connection in some way. Well, you'll see them around, so let's get those beans sorted out. Okay. Sort the good beans in your usual coffee making spot. I've got a usual spot already. Oh. What's good? Medium brown. I'm glad I'm not... Oh, wait. Am I just clicking on the good ones? Yes, I guess so. I don't see any other instruction here. Okay. The creatures and beans kind of slipped out of my mind completely. Better make a few extra cups before they start wandering in. And I should probably get a snack. Can't think on an empty stomach. Alright. What are we doing? We're doing espresso? Easy enough. Okay, and a latte. That's the big one. I wonder what my art options will be this time. Oh, hearts. I do like that I can toggle it on. It's nice for accessibility reasons. You know, toffee is also the reason we have a no dancing with coffee cups rule. Oh. Let's just say coffee and toffee don't mix well despite his name. Hey now, that was one time. I was just trying to add a little flair to our coffee breaks. Right. Okay, still going, trying to get to level 7. This is a macchiato, so I'm gonna need milk. Espresso! Latte. It's... like, so far this feels like a comfy amount of repetition, but not complete repetition because it's mixing the orders up a little. But I can't, like, completely zone out. or, you know, find myself in troubles. Let's do the cat again. Let me try again. Okay. Yay! Oh, we're getting fancy furniture now. Let's start over with actual orders now. I can already hear little steps around. Don't forget to follow the order list so they get what they want and don't throw one of their little tantrums. And I know it might be tempting, but try not to barricade the door with decor. Unless you don't feel like making any orders anymore. I guess that is one way to get out of it. Did I need to... Oh, look! They are gathering. Okay, hold on. Let me get your coffees ready. Starting with a latte, sure. Oh no, maybe I should have greeted them first. Is that being rude that I didn't? I think it said 100% before I was 100%. It would be nice if they also learned how to put the cups back in place. Don't forget to go around and clean up from time to time. Otherwise, they might stop coming in if it's too messy around. Right. I'm on it. Macchiato, I'm gonna need milk. There's like a little meter up in the upper left. I don't know if that's like how many coffee beans I have left or what it means. I'm not sure how to interpret it. I think it might be. I think it gets smaller when I grab coffee beans to put into the grinder. But I don't think that that's been explained to me at all.
Hello there.
Hey Marler, welcome in. Okay, a latte. Yeah, I think I'm close to running out of coffee beans. So that's going to be interesting. Presumably they'll tell me how to get more. Latte. Let's see, what should we do? Let's do the swirl again. I'll try to stay in the lines better this time. It's hard! Getting dizzy. Whoop, there we go. Alright, another latte. Oh, goodness. Oh, I see. When I run out of beans, I have to sort more beans. I get it now. Yep, that refilled my beans. Did I already get beans in here? Yes. What am I doing? A latte? Gonna need some milk. Gonna have to do some art too. Here we go. The heart. Let's do the heart. Yeah, it says 100% even though I didn't finish it. So, it's got a little bit of leeway. Yay, we leveled up. Oh, different art, or different decor. Standing menu sign, wall menu sign, and cafe counter. I kind of like that cafe counter better. But who knows what it'll cost me. Oh, seems you received a package at the door? I think I know who it's from. Who's it from? Oh, they weren't kidding about them leaving the stuff. I don't know how to pick the stuff up yet. So let's check package at the door. The upstairs is still under construction. Oh, that's upstairs. Where's front door? Here we go. Oh, package. I think I even saw that and didn't. Oh, I got those items. I don't trust surprise packages from Iroh. Why not? He's a bit of a prankster, so don't be fooled by his looks when you meet him. Looks like you're safe this time. Feel free to keep working. We can tell you a bit more about Iroh meanwhile. Okay. I just have to hit E when I get close to them. That's not too bad. Reach level 9. We're still just making some coffee like one does when you run a coffee shop. Alright. Straight up espresso. In a little bit since we had that one. Latte. Big cup. Alright, what are we drawing this time? I don't know if I've done this one. Yeah, you don't have to get it perfect for the thing to say you got it 100%, but I can't leave a whole big chunks missing. That'll just bother me. Iroh's been around forever and he's always full of stories from the old days. That's nice. One of the stories is probably the time he put a fake snake in my boot. Oh, that's less nice. Nearly jumped out of my skin. Coffee is just easy to trick. But despite Iroh's jokes, he's got a heart of gold. Iroh has this incredible knack for knowing exactly what people need. No wonder he was chosen as a leader. Alright, another latte, I guess. No rest for the weary.
Hello, friend.
Not sure which ones I like the best. Probably the moon because it's just the simplest to get it to full score. You'll take a mocha, please? Sure, Tobiki, no problem. I haven't learned how to make that yet, though, so you might have to wait till I'm like level 15 and then I'll get you covered. No problem. Right. That and that. We need milk for the macchiato. My brain paused for a second for some reason. I'm alright. Checking out some new games this evening. We're going to be checking out 3 different games. This is the first one. This is Tailside. It just came out yesterday, so I did actually play in a playtest for this, and it is definitely had a lot of work done and is nicely improved over the early playtest I played. I haven't played in the recent playtest, so I've been busy. So nice to see the improvements. I forgot to start the coffee brewing. Silly me. Oh, I almost hit reset instead of serve. Like, no, I don't need to give myself extra work. Another latte, big cup. All the coffees, all the milks. I make myself lattes at home, but I don't do all the fancy foam art, not gonna lie. I just start drinking it because, you know, it's morning and I'm sleepy and I need my coffee. Macchiato. Small cup. But still need milk. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, I wonder if those plants are taller. And a floor. Very nice. I hope you'll add even more plants around. Very subtle. As soon as I unlock more plants, she's all, gee, more plants would be nice. There's never enough for you. But they are so fun to keep around and it can increase the overall comfort for customers. Very important. Reach level 10, end of introduction. Okay, so we're almost at the end of the introduction, but I need to pick up all the coffee mugs that are all over the floor from these little customers. I'm not sure why I need furniture when they just kind of mill around. Do I have to pay for furniture? What does the 2 mean? Oh! I clicked on it in here and it just appeared. Okay, where does it put the wall menu sign thing? That one I actually get to place. Okay. Let's put the menu over there. And then standing menu. By the upstairs door. Oh, why not? Yay, tall plants. I was kind of hoping. Now I'll move the small plant. Oops, you know what? Better to have the cactus behind. And another tall plant. In the corners. Floor. That looks like the current floor. I thought I had another floor option show up. I don't know. Oh, I do like this table. Coffee. You're kind of in the way, my friend. The toffee's blocking it. I'll move it after they move. Let's see. Oh, there's a grid snap option that you can click on. That's probably good. I do have another couple of chairs and a table I could set up. Lots of room. Lots of space here. You know what? Let's put the armed chair on this side. Okay, how do I exit? I did hit right click, but let me try closing that. Okay. I have to get to level 10 to exit the introduction. I'm currently at 22 out of 210, so it might take a few coffees to get there. Starting with a latte. Nom nom. So delicious. 100% sure. Lovely. I'm sure you noticed the terrace door behind. The one that I blocked? Yeah. It'd be nice to have coffee outside sometime too. As soon as you're settled here, maybe you can expand there. Right. One thing at a time. I'm still trying to finish the introduction and you're like, hey, maybe consider expanding. Time for another kitty. Oh, I should have done the flower. I don't know if I've done the flower yet. Well, maybe I'll get another chance soon. Okay. Espresso. Nice and simple. Oh, we're out of beans. Only pick the good ones. Okay. The sound for that is a little loud. It like startled me. I was like, ah! But I guess if I was paying attention, I would have been aware it was incoming. I was not. I was in a little bit of coffee auto mode. Smiley face. It would be nice to see even more decorations around. And I'm sure others are curious to see how you managed to decorate the cafe with the items available. I mean, I already decorated with, like, all the items. I didn't just do the bare minimum last time, you guys. I was all over it. Perfect. How close am I? I'm getting there. Macchiato, okay. Latte. Boom, baloo, badoo, badoo, badoo. I like the art and the color palette in this game. It's nice. Music's... Hey, I could do the flower this time. Music is pretty relaxing. It's a little repetitive in the... Like, it's got a fairly short little set of patterns that it does. But I think for me, like with my hands, I wouldn't be able to play this a whole lot. Just with all the coffee making steps. I don't think that it would be... I wouldn't be playing it in long sessions. I don't think the music would get to me at all. I just... New shop items unlocked. I don't know if I want to put any of those out. Oh, we got new latte art. Oh, because, like, yeah. The bunny I could maybe do. I'm really glad you're making things come alive again here. We've been really missing this place since the last owner left. He should be here any moment now. Knock knock. Come in. Alright, so we're gonna meet the previous owner. Seems like I'm not too late. Hi, Maple. I just finished gathering the last wood I need to finish upstairs. You must be the new owner of this haunted cafe. Excuse? Haunted? I'm just kidding. Every old place needs a spooky story, right? But really, the only haunting thing about this place is the way an empty cup always feels like a tragedy. Ah, where are my manners? The name's Maple. Born under a big old maple tree, so the name just stuck. I'm a carpenter, and you probably don't know this yet, but all that furniture you're using, they come straight from my workshop. Did the maple tree inspire your work? Absolutely. Being born under that tree, I learned early on how beautiful and strong wood can be. Every piece I make carries a bit of that natural strength and beauty in its own way. Now, if you don't mind, let me take a moment to fix the last things upstairs. Am I already gonna have an upstairs service? Oh, or is that where I sleep? Upstairs should be all ready for the night now. Are you ready for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Your first day of the cafe opening? Hey, no need for sarcasm. Sorry, just making sure they didn't forget we're still around too. Yes, your very first work day. It's exciting, isn't it? What have I been doing all day? I was working. I know I'm looking forward to seeing how it will go. Time's flying, but we'll keep things short so you can get some rest. Almost my bedtime too. Good thing you always seem to carry your journal. It's bound to come in handy. We will pass by for a coffee during our breaks, okay? Coffee's on me tomorrow. You've got this. Okay. Open your journal through the icon on the right bottom corner. New coffee types and other skills can be found in the skills section. Looks like you've even earned some skill points already. You'll receive 1 skill point every time you level up. Go ahead and put them to good use. Okay. Journal. Skills, okay. There is a latte art autocomplete. That would be nice for my hands. I have 10 points available. What else have we got? Decrease coffee brewing time by 20%. Milk heating time by the same. Decrease coffee grinder amount needed to 2 grinds. Okay. These all sound like nice things. What have we got over here? Oh, it's additional art things that you can open up. There's honey. Oh, wait. No, that's a recipe. That's not an art thing. That's a honey latte recipe. My bad. A mocha, hot chocolate recipe, matcha recipe, cappuccino recipe. Okay, lots of coffees. What else do we have up here? Mysteries. I'm not sure what they all are. This one has like XP. This one has a heart. This one, I'm not sure on the first and third. I don't know what those are. So what is levels? Okay. Oh, so you can kind of see silhouettes of furniture that you'll unlock at each level. I'm currently, what, level 10? It looks like there's 30 levels available. Okay. That was the skills section that we were in. Oh, and then you can see all the characters. Do we have fun facts about them? Yes. Oh, their favorite drinks even. Of course, Maple the bear loves a honey latte. Layla likes a latte. Toffee likes macchiato. And it looks like different characters unlock over time, so it goes all the way from there. The next one we'll meet is on day 7, and we're only like on day 1 or day 0 potentially, because it says Sunday 0 at the top. But days 7, 8, 11, 16, 36, 43, and 51 have new people that you meet. That's a lot of days. 51. Which I don't know how much different story stuff is in there with the different characters. That's interesting. There's definitely lots of furniture available over all the levels. Not much is known about Toffee except for the fact that he seems to get involved everywhere despite the fact that most of the time he spends sleeping. Okay. Well, the shop is closed. Oh, I did not pick up all the... Those little characters really go through a lot of coffee. Okay, I think I got them all. Presumably... this is... a residence? Alright, I've got a bed. Starting a new day will autosave the current game progress. Okay. Confirm. So far we completed basically the tutorial / introduction. New cafe opens. This morning the local baker excitedly pulled me aside. A new cafe just opened. Naturally, I had to investigate. From my carefully chosen observation spot behind a big tree, I can confirm yes, the doors are open and yes, there is coffee inside, but not everyone is yet convinced. Okay, it looks like I have to hit O to open the cafe. You must go to the cafe to open. Okay. I will. Time to set the tables and welcome customers. Here's a quick guide to the cafe routine. You can always find all the information in your recipe book. Cafe working hours 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. If the day feels too short or long, you can adjust it in the settings. If you decide to close the cafe before closing hours, you won't be able to reopen it again that day. Alright. Did they just order or... Looks like I have orders waiting. Didn't know if I had to talk to them first. The first of many cups. Okay. Am I going to see the customer waiting for the order on the other side of the counter even though the coffee maker is on the back wall? Espresso only. Got it. Yeah, it looks like I see the customer. It's a little funny. It's like I said, the coffee making stuff is on the back wall and the customers are on the other, like behind me when I'm making coffee. Macchiato. Oh, what is that? Oh, do I have a limited amount of time for maximum coins bonus? Okay. I don't know. Good start. What do you want? A latte. Got you. I want to do the bunny. I know it'll take me a little bit, but I just need to go slower because it gives you a nice wide swath if I go slow. Espresso. So we're open? Do we nap now or after the coffee? What? We're working, Toffee. This little guy wants a macchiato. So cute down there. Oh, yep. I had a moment of pause because when you add the coffee, it says macchiato, or it says latte. And I was like, wait, I'm supposed to make a macchiato. I was correct. It's just until I add the milk, it's not that. So it was telling me the state of the thing. And I think it would have let me try to serve it, so you have to be careful. Oh, wait, let's do the new flower. Another latte? Okay. Oops. Gotta put the beans in the grinder before you can grind them. Fun fact. Fun fact. New flower again. That one was fun. We do have our first break coming in about 5 minutes, and I'm probably gonna switch to our second game at that time. We'll just save this day wherever it's at and call it at that point. I find this like, it's pretty semi-repetitive but nice and soothing, so it's a very relaxing game to play. Let's do swirls again. We are gaming. Making Willy Wonka swirls here. Macchiato! Little cup. Beans. Oh no, we ran out of coffee beans. Pick the good ones. Coffee's ready for another nap? Coffee, what's going on? Another macchiato for... Oh, I couldn't see the customer. It's one of the little people. The little ones that were running around on the floor. Like, what's the matter? I'm pretty sure this line never stops. And... There's the maple bear. Good start. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna check for... Yep, cups on the floor. I knew it. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Ooh, yes, let's do this one. Okay, macchiato, no problem. I've got you. Grind the beans. Add the milk. The first of many cups. It's actually your second cup so far today. Just saying. Closing time. That was actually pretty fast. I wasn't sure if we would get very far into the day. I did not reach the daily goal. I was too slow at making coffee, you guys. But that's okay. The daily goal was, I guess, 400 XP, and I got 346. I'm okay with that. No. But that means you gotta cruise pretty quickly to get through the orders. It took me a second to figure out how to start the day, but I would think that the time didn't start until I got there. But I'm gonna go ahead and put my little fox to bed. I did complete my first day. It felt great. I messed up latte? No, I didn't. Careful, the cafe might get too popular that way. I could tell others liked it here either way. Alright, real talk now. Did you burn any coffee? Be honest. Nope. Good answer. Keep that spark. Now you might want to check your recipe book when you have time. There's a new section for upgrades. Okay? Alright. That's good. That wraps us up for this one. When we come back from our self-care break, we are going to be checking out, I believe it's a Parisian Brasserie. I can't pronounce the name of the game, but it's a simulator set in a Parisian restaurant. So we're going to be doing that when we return. One last time, this has been Tailside, which just released yesterday. Pretty relaxing and cozy, although play too relaxing, apparently you don't meet the daily goals, but that's okay. I will see you back in 3 minutes with a different game. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Momento. There we go. Have it quite fixed. All right, so this one is a basically a restaurant sim, Parisian Brasserie Simulator. Butchering the French, I'm sure, because I'm not great at French words, but yeah, this one is basically just a restaurant sim, from my understanding. I have changed some things from the defaults, just as to things that I changed were I think I disabled VSync just for the sake of my PC. Um doesn't always like that. And I know I made some change controls. I don't know. I made a mental note to like say I changed some stuff and now I'm like, what was it that I changed? Oh, I think first person point of view is the default. I changed that. That might be one of the main things. That, and then I just did a few graphic settings for my computer, so. But let us see. Name your browser. You know, whoop, ugh, can't even spell my name. There we go. Adjust game difficulty. Normal. What are my choices? Easy. Customer satisfaction increases twice as fast. Customer patience time is doubled. Option to completely disable patience. Dish pricing tolerance threshold increased by 25%. Delivery fees halved. No extra night delivery fees. Customer flow reduced by 25%. No penalty for disabled dishes. That's a lot of that's just a lot of aspects of the game that are apparently present. So we'll go with normal. Hopefully that doesn't leave me drowning. It does look like it has co-op available, so if you're somebody that enjoys playing things like restaurant games and stuff like that with friends, this one does have that. I think I updated the game info. There we go. Yeah, so this game is available in early access right now. Okay. Prologue. The prologue is a series of introduction missions designed to help you discover the main mechanics of the game. Take a moment to carefully read the tutorials that will appear on the screen. This will make your experience much smoother. During the prologue, the time will stop at 6 p.m. until you reach mission 11. Once that mission is completed, time will continue until the end of the day. After that, the game will run normally, whatever that entails. Invite your friends. So it looks like you're able to start the game as multiplayer and then invite people from your friends list. So that is how you would do that. You can also use the Steam overlay to invite friends directly from the Steam interface. Nice and handy. Okay. We've got 5,000 euros and we have a small neighborhood brasserie. Brasserie? Sure. Place all of the furniture. How do I place it? Click on it? Oh, it was lit up. It comes with people? No. It was just showing me where people would be. Alright. Oh, that's the front door over there, isn't it? Okay. Oh no, or is that, yeah, that's a kitchen. Maybe I want people closer. There's a door here. How easy is it to, oops, nope. I accidentally picked up my tray. I was trying to see if I could move this. Oh, There's a radial menu. Okay. Wait, what all was on there? So I'm holding down my left mouse button and it brings this thing up. Okay, so I can edit table number, move the furniture, split into ones, split into two, store into the cardboard. Okay, lots of options. I'm not going to use any of them at this time. Presumably I have to lay out kitchen furniture because there's a whole bunch of things in here. Okay, what have you got? Okay, a rack. That nice and tight up to the wall. What is this? I don't know. Freezer, that's what that is. Okay, what's this? Fridge? Looks like a fridge. Let's put it over here. I probably should have done that. There's a rotate 45 degrees option. It looks like maybe pushing the mouse wheel button instead of scrolling it, which is what I was doing. What's down? This is no small little... What is this? Bird's oven. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I should have done that in the first place. I don't know what this is, so I'm not sure where it should go. What is that? That feels like it's too close to that table, whatever it is. What are you? Speak to me. Or don't. Oh, bakery fridge. I can see the names on it if I look. There's the door. Okay. Actually, I don't see the name on this one, so I don't know what it is. Okay. I'll figure it out, I guess. That's a big mixer. Look at that. That's bonkers. Bakery goods tray, I guess. Okay. I placed 11 out of 12. What am I missing? I wonder if this thing that was sitting on the table is supposed to be on the table. Move the furniture. I wonder if it wants to be up here. Oh no. That seems weird. That was a very nice table right next to the sink. I don't think it is supposed to be up there. I just don't know what it is. So put it over by the fridge. Okay. Oh wait, wait. What did I miss? Another table. Oh, we don't want you totally like blocking the stairs. Oh, that looks like where people check in. Okay. Turn on computer. Hire a chef through France job and enter your employee's name. Oops. Turn on the computer. France job. Hire this chef. Sure. He looks great. Enter your employee's name. Antoine? Perfect. Antoine is great. Okay. Open the menu app. I'm in France job. How do I get back to... Nope. Oh, up here, baby. Menu app. I'm new to using computers, you guys. The hardest part of the game is trying to open an app on the computer. Oh, yeah. She says that now. Game's like, just wait, Ravi. Smart margins, smart order. What? Use the menu app to manage the dishes you want to offer, set profit margins, and keep track of stock. Enable or disable dishes. Disabled dishes are 86 and grayed out and will not be offered to customers. If too many dishes are disabled, some customers may feel there is not enough choice. Set profit margins. If prices are too high, customers may complain. Too low, you will not earn enough profit. Smart margin is instantly applied balanced prices to all visible dishes. Smart order, automatically add ingredients and tableware that are missing or close to running out, but only for enabled dishes. Okay. Those two are going to be my friends, apparently. Smart margin, smart order. Okay. Activate all dishes on the menu to make them available to customers. Lot to take on here. Just saying. Okay, smart margins. Yep. Smart order. Please and thank you. And then I have to pay 886 euros for my ingredients. Whew. Wait for the delivery truck. Okay. Where does the delivery truck go? Back by the kitchen or... front door, side door, any door. What's going on in here? Oh, hold on. Can I open this door? Hey guys, what's up? What are we doing? You can disable horn sounds from the audio settings. That's nice. It wasn't very loud, but I also wasn't very close to it. I guess these guys work for me? I don't know. Oh, okay. There's the horn sounds that are... I can see why one might want to disable. Where did it say that was? You know what? I'm going to let you guys carry everything. You've got this under control. Except for the two of you that are carrying boxes right on top of each other. Okay, well, they're on it. Throw your boxes where they belong. They're already doing it, apparently. Because 4 out of 36 is complete. And let them handle that. And then, I'm going to try to find the setting for turning off the horns. Because actually, I get it. Audio, maybe? Our horns disabled. Perfect. I'm also going to turn down the music a little bit. Oh, I did turn down the music from the default earlier, as well as the UI, because it was very beep beep boppy. Okay, play settings. How are we doing? We're still at 4:36. Guys, how are we? Okay, there we go. Yep. You got this. It's interesting, there's like a, I think there's like a hum of like a appliance when I'm next to this, but I'm not 100% confident because it's kind of a low hum. I have trouble with low pitches. I feel like it though. We've got some hustle and bustle going out on the street. People walking around Paris. My delivery truck holding up all that traffic. Excellent. I don't know if I should try to help. I don't know where anything goes. That's the problem. I think I'll let them keep carrying on. Is there like a speed button? Probably not. They're only like a third of the way done. Use a funny action. What? You know what? I guess if you're playing co-op, having something like use a funny action. Select a funny action. Okay, so I've got slap. Oh, okay. Reading and dance. Let's see our dance moves. I'm so glad I'm using my time wisely while the staff is putting away the groceries. I don't even know how to process this right now. This is just like, what is happening? That's some dance moves. It's okay if you guys are jealous. You too can have dance moves like that if you, you know, grab this game. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that I'm in third person because I don't know that that would have been as enjoyable if I was in first person. It definitely feels like the funny actions definitely feel like they're in there for co-op mode. How we doing, guys? 24 out of 36. You're doing great. They only do 4 at a time. Are the boxes labeled at all? I would hope that they are, but salt, salt, salt. What? These are all salt? For realsies? I'll know where to put them. Can I jump on cars? No, I can't be that much of a... Hey, Flynn, welcome in. I can't be that much of a silly goose. What is with the garbage right outside my restaurant? Can I clean it? I wonder if you can change the signage at all at some point. Open the tablet. What have I got? Oh, I see. Table 1, 2, 3, 4. So is this gonna tell me where to serve what? Alright. I guess I can't go in that door? That's fine. I'll go in the delivery door. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is the last load of boxes. Is that entire shelf full of salt? That's amazing. Oh, hold on. This rack has a ton of stuff on it, actually. From 6 a.m. to 11 a.m., customers order breakfast items like croissants and pain au chocolat. Before opening, prepare the dough, bake your pastries, and pre-assemble plates. Store them in the dedicated storage areas so employees can serve them instantly. Also, bake extra baguettes to fill your bread baskets. This keeps customers satisfied throughout the day. Is it going to help me do these things? Because, what do you want me to do first? Talk to the rack? What am I getting? Bake 4 baguettes. No, that's in the next room, isn't it? Down below. It's downstairs. That's where the bakery was. Do. Okay, put that down. This recipe book. Dough preparation. Play tutorial. Okay. To prepare dough, first make sure you have the required ingredients. You can check them in the menu app under breakfast items like croissants, pain au chocolat, or tartines. Once your ingredients are stocked, interact with the dough mixer to start it. The mixer will stop automatically when it reaches maximum capacity. When you run out of ingredients, or if you manually stop it by using the button. Okay. So... Wait, it said... to look in the where? Oh, I keep looking at the menu app under... Okay, is there a menu? There's not a menu app on my tablet, so... Is that on the computer? That seems weird that I would have to run up and look at the computer. Okay, baguettes. I don't... View details? But that's got like everything. Side dish? Oh, do I need to close that first? Side dish? Bread basket? View details? Salt, flour, yeast? Is that all I need? I have no idea how much to put in the mixer. Are these things already here? No, those are like jams and stuff. Oops. How do I interact with it? I'm clicking. I have to put ingredients in first. I said salt, flour, yeast. Let's see if I can find them on this thing. How do I interact with this? Keymailer. Hitting left click. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's move the furniture. Right click doesn't do anything. When I mouse over it, I get that menu. Hitting E brings up my tray, but I can't figure out how to do anything to get ingredients out of that. Interact, hold. Nope, that's just the move thing. What? Nope. Are there any? Oh, the fridge has things in it. Okay, is there the bakery fridge have? I can open the bakery fridge, but that didn't do me any good. Nope, still doesn't do me any good. Bakery. Nope, that was very non-helpful. First, make sure you have I have them in my restaurant, but once your ingredients are stocked, interact with the dough mixer to start it. I tried, but let me try clicking on... Oh, now it's just going. I think I might have clicked just a little bit too far off of the red button, which I couldn't really see because of the yellow quest indicator that was on there. But I tried to click behind the quest indicator so I could figure it out. I just had a feeling that that was the problem. So it's going. Now what? Oh look, we can see. There is dough in there. It's happening. It's happening. I don't know what. But something. Something's happening. Okay. It's still like it's taking its time. I don't know that I have a means of speeding up time in this game. But it's almost to 100, so since it says like a number that's increasing over time /100, I kind of feel like when we get to 100, we're going to be able to pull out what is now a giant ball of dough. Okay, now what? Are you going to tell me what's next? Shaping pastries. To shape croissant, pain au chocolat, or baguettes, first take a bakery tray in your hand using left click. Make sure the dough mixer is not running. Aim at the mixer while holding the tray. An overlay of pastry will appear. Use the mouse wheel to choose between a croissant, pain au chocolat, or a baguette. Press mouse to confirm. This removes the required amount of dough and places the selected pastry on the tray. Some items also consume extra ingredients such as chocolate for pain au chocolat or butter for croissants. Okay. I'm just doing baguettes though, right? So let me grab a tray. Oh, not the whole tray thing. That's not what I meant to do. Not my tray. Tray. There we go. I'm making baguettes. 4. There's 4. Now what? Tell me, book. Baking pastries. With bakery tray in your hands, interact with the bakery oven. Okay, I did put that in the right spot. It does go on top of that table. I need to put it back there, right? Because I was like, oh, that can't be right. Or maybe it lets me use it from here. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Wait, I do what now? I put it in there. And then baking pastries. The oven runs. Oh, press the start button. That's what it was trying to show me, the start button. I put it in there and the start button is behind the yellow thing that I can't see. Okay. And that's gonna run for like 30 seconds. Okay, croissant. Place the tray containing the croissants on a table using right mouse. Pick up an empty tray and add plates to it. Okay, that's a lot. We will come back to that. In France, bread is a free service. Be sure to keep some baguettes ready to refill the bread baskets. All right. Free bread sounds lovely. Nope, not that. There we go. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. Fill the bread dispenser on the ground floor by using the bakery plate. Okay. Perfect. Now, prepare 4 croissant, 4 chocolate croissant, and 4 butter and jam toasts. Phew, that's gonna be a lot. I don't know how to specify that it's chocolate croissant for the chocolate croissant ones. Is there something about that? Oh, chocolate croissant. Oh, they're a different shape. I see that now. They're a different shape. Okay. So, oh, let's get the croissant out of the oven. Okay. I put that down for a second, I think. Maybe. Yep. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna grab another tray. Whoa, except I accidentally grabbed the whole thing again. That's okay, because I needed to set it down differently. It was kind of an awkward position. Okay. These are the chocolate croissants, I think. I'm supposed to do 4. Now, it didn't ask me for other ingredients, but I think I just have to have the ingredients in stock. I don't think because like with the dough maker thing, I didn't have to find the ingredients. I just had to have them available, and it automatically did it. I just I did the start button. Prepare for butter and jam toast. Well, now I'm not sure that I was right about how do I do butter and jam toast? I'm gonna have to look that one up. Let me put this back on the tray. Let me get these out. Look at those. So delicious looking. Could I move this where it's said to be? Maybe. Okay. Oops. We're looking for the butter and jam toast tutorial. Place the tray containing the tartans, baked bread slices on a table using... Hold on. Was there a section about that? No? Baking pastries. No, I mean, I don't know what the shape was supposed to be for. There was only 3 shapes, I thought. I'm lost. Okay. I need to somehow have, it was plates. Oh, these plates maybe? Let me grab these. No, with my tray? Oh. Breakfast plates must be stored either in a wheeled rack or a fridge to prevent quality loss. For better efficiency, place completed breakfast plates on wheeled dry racks so you can move them to strategic spots for faster employee access. Okay. Very confusing. So it's automatically loading the napkin on there, which is one of the things I was not sure about. Okay. 4 more plates, I guess? Alright. Okay, they definitely like to go on and just a certain way. Butter and jam toast, this one I'm not sure about. I think I need to cook more, more of the baguettes maybe? And somehow cut those? Very confused. Because that's what it looks like with the butter and jam toast thing. I'm just gonna lay the baguettes down on the table when it's done and grab plates and see if it guides me through it the way that it did with the other ones. I'm hopeful. Very hopeful. Oh, I forgot to push the start button. Man, I was like, wait, it's not hot. I need the oven to be hot. This game has a lot to it, more than I was expecting to be trying to absorb with my brain right out the gate, so we will see. Okay. Tray. Now let me try. Yes, it is slicing them. You can adjust your running speed from the control settings. I am so far from running right now. Perfect. Okay, I finally figured that out. I like it. Okay, and I don't have to like move because it's just gonna, I just have to click, click, click. It puts them on there just fine. Because it knows how it wants them. Okay. Open for service. Wait for customers to show up. Now, they talked about putting these things in a handy location for the servers. Do I... Am I able to take this upstairs? That feels a little unrealistic, having pushed carts like this around before, but okay. I don't know a good place. It's hard to see right now. Not enough space to drop the object. Where is enough space to drop the object? Huh. Oh, there we go. Unexpected. That's that'll be fine. It's non-ideal, but how do I open for service? Ah, the classic open close sign. When the brasserie opens, the day begins. Opening hours run from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. At 7 a.m. time is frozen. This gives you time to prepare the service before customers arrive. Time will only start moving once you open the brasserie. You can open or close at any moment. When you close the door, a tutorial will appear explaining how to fast forward time. At 10 p.m. time freezes again. To continue, go to the computer to end the day. In the prologue, you must complete the required missions before you can end the day. We might be here for a bit, friends. It is open, right? Okay. What does it want me to do over here? Wait for customers to show up at reception desk, but what is going... Oh, that's down in the bakery, maybe? That's throwing me off. When a group arrives at reception, approach a table with enough free seats. Press left mouse button to seat the group at the table. If you hold left mouse button on any member of the group in reception, you can choose to refuse them, which will apply a satisfaction malus. Oh look, I've got a chef in here doing something. Lovely. We've got 2 people. We'll approach them. And, table for 2. I've got... Wait, did I interact with them enough to get them to... Table 4? No. Okay, let me try again. Let me put that down. I thought I just had to click on them. Hello? Oh, do I need to click on the reception? Maybe? No? I forget what it said. Hello? People. Find a table for your customers. I'm trying to find this table for you. Oh, hold on. Edit number. No, that's just dealing with the table. Ma'am? It's not a Wendy's. What do I do? What on earth? Try it with my tray up. Nope. Nope. I have right clicked. I have middle mouse clicked. Left clicked. I feel like I'm missing something important. Nope. There are instructions. I'm wondering if that instruction manual down below has like... Oops. Refill bread baskets. No, that's all stuff about bread. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. But I don't know how to get these people to sit down. It even said like if you hold down left click, you'll have the option to refuse customers. That's not even working. Select a table. No. This is for when they have... Wait for customers to show up at the reception desk. I'm at the reception desk, right? Isn't that what this is? Am I missing something? What do you have? Any help? Manage tables? You can split. No. That doesn't help me. Oh. Did they leave because they got tired of waiting? Or maybe they were just... There they go. What in the world just happened? I don't know what I did or didn't do. I don't know. I can't interact with this little station here, which I... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Does it say we're open from the outside? Yes? Perplexing. It's still... Okay, so it's 9:24 a.m. already. We're raking in the big bucks at this restaurant. I don't know what's happening. I mean, some stuff has been a little bit like the baking stuff was a little confusing just on first read, but it actually was pretty friendly in actual practice. This stuff I haven't had a positive actual practice situation yet. I need somebody to come in the door. I wouldn't think I would need to leave the door open. There's an open sign. And it does, you have a check mark for me for opening for service. At this rate, all this food that I made for breakfast service is not going to be needed. You guys, I baked you bread. Nummy nummy croissants. Come on. You know you want some. Like garbage sitting right outside the restaurant. What? No wonder people don't want to come eat here. I'd leave the door open, see if that helps. I don't know. Now 3.5 hours into my day, I had the one pair of customers that I couldn't figure out how to seat. The banner first day so far. I need another customer. Ah. Well, keeping an eye out. I just keep like looking at the other door just in case somebody comes up, but there's hardly any pedestrians on this side of the street too, so it's like when there's one and it walks by, you can adjust the customer influx from the game settings. That's nice. I mean, I had it on normal, I thought, so customer influx applies a multiplier number of customers. Let's do 1.5. It was set at 1, whatever that means. Okay. If that means you only get one customer per day, then I doubt that's what it means. I'm not sure what happened with that first couple. The game is in early access, so you know, sometimes you get some quirks, and that's the case. I may have encountered a quirk. I do need a customer to come in so I can feed you some yum yum croissants, some baguettes with some jam. Delicious. Well, the unfortunate thing is I think that the tutorial said that it would wait for you to finish, like, it wasn't going to cut you off until you were done with the tasks. But if I'm in a bugged state and it doesn't want to give me any customers, that'll be problematic. So my original thinking is that we would be probably doing this one for 2 hours, but we are 10 minutes away from our self-care break. If we have not resolved the customer situation by the self-care break, we'll switch to the third game at that time. I would like to serve customers though. I made bread for them. I worked so hard. It's hard for me to even say, like, so far what I think of the game in total, because I will say, like, it looks like there's a whole bunch to this game with the amount of different interaction points and all the different menu stuff and managing orders and food preparation and handling table service and setting your prices and all that. I mean, there's like a lot to this game. And with the opportunity for co-op to do the actual work of running the restaurant, I think it could be fun if it's working. Right now, I'm just not having that experience, so that's a little rough. It's a little rough when you can't see the game when it's, you know, shining and showing its best self. These things happen. These things do happen. That's okay. I'm trying to think if there's something else I can... I don't think there's anything at this computer. Oops, I keep hitting E to interact. I have stuff listed. I'm gonna go ahead and hit U to make that go away. I have stuff listed as active for breakfast. Some sliced bread there that I just want to take a little nibble out of. What's going on down here? More bread stuff? What do you want me to make? There's lots of bread left. It's at 84 out of 100 and I already did multiple types of breakfast bread. This guy's in here working away. What's up, Antoine? My friend? There's nothing in that pot. I'm just letting you know that right now. The sounds are... It's very busy and noisy sounding in the kitchen. Well, mostly noisy. It's not quite busy sounding yet. There was the occasional tap of spoons on metal or something. I gotta stop hitting E every time I want to go through something. I wonder how far I can explore. All right. There's so many noisy kitchen sounds and there's nothing going on. Oh, that's funny. I keep hitting E. Like it's gonna do something. I don't know why. Hello. Come eat some bread. Yeah, sadly. I'm not able to, I know that there's, like, people have gotten past into the, you know, serving customers stage and stuff, because I briefly saw that some folks had done, some videos on YouTube on, there was like a Christmas little, I don't know if it was a special event or a certain update or something that added some Christmas stuff, but I know I saw folks doing the thing. But somehow I have become stuck. Alright, well.
Hello there.
Hey, Bethro, welcome in. Seem to be in a bugged state in this game we're trying to check out right now, but bread prep was interesting. How do servers get that? You know, it did say something about putting stuff. It looked like it was just rolling it upstairs. What's... Oh, is this another way into the kitchen? Excellent. I love the noise of the kitchen that instantly stops as soon as you're past the door. That's super funny. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, so right now this game is 20% off and it is in early access, as I mentioned. I was trying to see if they have a demo or anything, but I don't think I see one active at this time. But I will share out the info on this one more time, and then once we go into the self-care break here in just a moment, I will switch us over to the next game that we're checking out. We're going to be checking out the Tiny Houses DLC for House Builder. So I have been playing House Builder for a long time. I guess a few years at least. And I've played several of their DLCs. And this is the one we're checking out this evening is the latest one that has come out. So that's fun. I recently also covered their Egyptian DLC in a YouTube video, so that was kind of interesting. We'll see what new features the Tiny Houses one has in store for us in just a little bit. I'm gonna give one last... Hey, come to my restaurant. Hello? Hi, ma'am. You like a piece of bread? I know there's not one on this tray, but I'm just, you know. Oh, I know what we'll do to kick us out to commercial. Let me see if I can find the funny action hold. Let's dance. Oh, wait. Why didn't it do it? Dance. Oh, use funny action. There we go. There we go. Oh, I stopped myself. I'm gonna get a better angle. Alright, friends. I will see you in 3 minutes and we'll be doing House Builder Tiny Houses DLC. Till then, some smooth dance moves in your brain. Good times, good times. I will be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright friends, welcome back to our third game of the evening. This one is House Builder Tiny Houses DLC. Hopefully I updated my stuff. I did. Yay. Alright. Let's see. Thank you. Looking for tiny houses. Looks like they are in Canada, maybe. Job details. Camper House DLC. Tiny House is the name of the second house. I do appreciate that they've added, they recently in a kind of overwork, or not overwork, they updated the UI a little bit. So the DLCs are easier to spot because they have icons that kind of match it. But there still is the occasional naming discrepancy, and it may just be a translation thing. But the Tiny Houses DLC starts with a camper house build, so let's get started with that. Yeah, I can afford that house. Thank you. All right. All right. I might turn the sound effects down. Let's see. Welcome to the build stage. Today you'll create something extraordinary. A home inside a camper. We're ready for the road and adventure. Gather your materials, pick up your tools, and design a functional space where comfort meets the freedom of travel. When you're done, fine-tune the details and hit the road to begin a new life on the move. I knew we were making small houses. I didn't know we were making mobile houses. Hold on, let me... Options... Master volume down, I guess. I get... Because I don't see like a separate setting for anything. Alright, let us save that. Pick up a machete and cut the bushes. Alright. Well, you know. That's like a machete. Wrong tool, Revy. Oh, the bushes are outside. All the way over there? Okay. Why did I start at that house if I'm... Okay. Who am I to question why? Wait. No, that's pointing me at tires. Why? We have an extra objective. Take the hammer. Okay. There are four objectives running right now in the lower right. I just realized. Load the wheels onto the truck and bring them to the camper. Sure, I can do that. I don't know where the camper is, but I'm close to the wheels, so why not? Oops, bare hands. Good times. Ah. All right. Are you gonna stay? Because that looks a little... There we go. That's better. Wait, where am I going? Install them on the camper. Is the camper by my original worksite starting point? There's no other drivers, so I'm just gonna drive in the middle of the road. Or am I going over there? I'm very confused. Take the hammer, destroy the door. Let's go over here. Exit the vehicle is what? G, maybe? Yeah. Take the hammer. Sure. I'll take it. If it gets rid of that arrow. Thank you. Take the tires from the store and install them on the camper. This camper? I think I'm going to do the machete step first because I can't see the camper.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. All of the house builder stuff has kind of the same little... It'll be like, go ahead.
Go
or
ahead.
like just different things to cheer you on. I don't know. They crack me up.
Go ahead.
Going a little heavy-handed on the go-aheads, though. Let's mix it up, dude. All right. Is that all the machete stuff I need to do? All right. Let's... I want to move the truck closer so that I don't have to... Oops. Bare hands. Okay. Oh, this isn't too bad. Okay, so see how that turned green when I put it on there? That means I'm going to have to do an assembly step.
Go ahead.
Which usually isn't too bad. It's just like maneuvering your mouse on something, moving it into place, or putting nails or screws or something. I feel like I should be tightening these bolts a little more. I'm going to be driving this camper, you know, on the road. Brilliant. All right, what else are we doing? Break down the door with a hammer. Door. Which door am I breaking? I don't know. That one's non-obvious to me yet, so... Unless it's something with the building? Oh, it is. Oh, more machete work. Okay. I thought I had a brilliant earlier.
Go ahead.
I put away my... Or I had to go ahead, I guess. Maybe I wasn't entirely done.
Go ahead.
No, you. Oh. Some of these bushes get to stay because I'm not getting a reticle for them. This looks like a door that needs to come down for sure. Maybe. Alright, where's the happy point for breaking this down? There we go. Come on, door. Do the thing. There's glass that's gonna like drop on my head. I don't like that. It's not safe. Is that glass? Or it looks like it. Ugh. Ghost Runner, thank you for gifting the subs. Thank you very much. Make a palette of metal profiles. Right. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Place the metal profiles on the walls. Profiles encouraged? Walls of what? Oh, wait. The camper wanted something. Is this it? Yes. Now, one thing about the House Builder
Congratulations.
series of games, I have... Where's the... nope, that's... Oh, skills menu is I. That's... Okay. So, because I've been playing this game for a while, I have a lot of the skill tree all filled in, and a lot of these things make me go faster at things or not have to do all of the steps. So, if you join House Builder, like to get one of the DLCs, and you're finding that, oh, this is taking a lot of steps to do this, like doing bricks or something, then consider doing some of the main game stuff, and that will help. Like here, I can screw in multiple screws at a time. That's not something I started with. So, yeah, it definitely... the skill tree helps make it a lot easier over time. Alright. He didn't congratulate me. Ah, that's why. Look up, Ravi. You catching anything good over there, Ghost Run? Oh, mackerel. Delicious and nutritious. Great. Success. What are we doing now? Cut down coniferous trees. Oh, we're gonna be doing some noisy stuff. Okay. Do I have a chainsaw? I do. Now, there is a log cabin build that gives you so many skills that make working with logs easier in this game. Very worth it. Alright. I forget how to put those on it. Is this not working? Do I have to do something else with them? Campground. It just didn't say. It just said cut down coniferous trees. Then what? Then what? I don't know. Cut all the bushes highlighted using the Z key. I apparently missed some. Oh, whoa, what? No, I'm not cutting all that grass. Not with that. Oh, hello. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. How you clean up? 4% of grass. Fine, everything's fine. It'll go fast. 12%. See? I'll probably miss some spots, but it's okay.
Hello.
Weekend Chores Simulator 2026. Hi, Soma. Welcome in. Yeah, there is a little bit of that sometimes, but... it's more like the weekend chores if you really let the place go for a while, honestly. This place is a little... 40% of grass. So if I hit my Z key, that's called Builder Sense in this game, and I can see all the stuff that... they'll highlight all the stuff that needs to get done. Or help you find materials if you have a material you're supposed to use and you can't find it anywhere on the map. I see a bunch of materials there. I bet you I'm going to use them. What? I already did a whole bunch of this. 60% of grass. Oh, I think I was doing it. It's got like 2 layers or something. I went over a lot of this, but now it's like going all the way down to the dirt in some spot. Okay. I mean, this lawn was pretty out of control. It was pretty bad. Hang on a sec. You've decided you're gonna try to go in a cave after the next star rupture? Ooh. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Are you talking the underground caves? You've got this. You haven't been in one yet. Yeah, I delayed it for quite some time. I was nervous about getting back up. It was okay. I got back up. 85% of grass. Where am I missing? I mean, some of this I have mowed a few times over now, but that's okay, game. %of grass. You know when you're mowing the yard and you're doing your little pattern and you're kind of making your way, whatever your pattern is, and you start getting really close to the end and it just, the anticipation of being done. Like, oh soon. Success. Let's disengage the lawnmower somehow. I forget how. There we go. F. You have lots of ammo and you're gonna pick up some snacks. Snacks are always good. Camper house. Okay, destroy the door. Build one camper house. Cut all the bushes highlighted using the Z key. I feel like I have been doing lots of weed clearing here. What one am I missing? Game? It won't let me go behind the house, so it's not that. I don't see one. It would be highlighted in blue if I need to do something. Oh, there it is.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Mow the grass and bring the fuel cans. Bring the fuel cans. I see where the fuel cans want to go. Were they already in the truck for me? I have tires. Are they inside the barn? No. Now I did start at a different... Oh, bring the fuel cans from the gas station. Read the second part of the text, Ravi. I am going to... Hold on, I need to be barehanded. I'm gonna ditch the tires in case I need space for the gas cans. Hey. Alright, more of Ravi's excellent game driving. Where's the gas station, do we think? The road is blocked that way, so we'll go this way. That made that decision easy. Okay. Oh, they're there. Okay. This is the thing I'm worst at in this game is the when I have to hold the mouse button and move our objects, especially if they're large objects. These aren't too bad because they're small, but every now and then there's some really all objects or just unwieldy. It can be kind of rough to move. All right, excellent driving skills. Oh yeah. I even stayed on the road. That's actually really impressive for me, so yeah, there's that. This is camper spot right here. All right. Come on. One down, two to go. So I'm not gonna lie, this is cracking me up. The surfing, but like you're, you know, the surf of some property owner. It's giving me the giggles every time I see it. I'm giggling on the inside, people. You did it. Mow the grass and bring the fuel cans. Fill up with fuel. What? Hold on, hold on. Was I supposed to fill the cans up with fuel at the gas station? Or... no? Oh. What are we doing here? Oh. Okay. I get it. I'm 43% done and it is not showing me the next thing. This looks like wood. It did tell me to cut wood earlier and it gave me this, although I shouldn't have to use this, but I will. Is it dropping stuff on the other side or doing something? No. See, I have stuff in my skill tree that makes it so that a lot of that stuff just auto happens. Oops. Nope. Let me try. There we go. Right mouse clicky. I also don't have to cut these to length because of my skill tree. I'm not saying that necessarily folks would have to if they don't have that in their skill tree yet, but like I said earlier, if you are playing this game and steps are taking longer or you're having to do more stuff than you see me doing here, playing the base game houses, especially like for wood, there's like a log home one that you painstakingly go through all the different... I'm gonna put down the... Can I put this down? I can't remember if I can drop a tool, but man, that's loud. Nope. Nope. Don't think I can. But yeah, for me, like if I use a chainsaw on a tree, I get 3 lengths of log instead of just 1, and they're already pre-stripped of bark, which is all because of the skill tree building up that I did on like the log home and stuff like that. Hey Errol, welcome in. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Ah, the most annoying thing. E-bar. Alright, let's get this one. Hopefully this will be enough. Otherwise we'll just cut down another tree, because there's plenty. There are plenty of trees. I can see the trees from the forest, or however that goes. So noisy. One of my favorite builds in the house builder main game was this Japanese style tea house that you built, like with their with the no nails, just all the different joinery. That's pretty cool. What goes here? Take the gypsum boards from under the shed. Oh, at another location? Okay, hang on. Just kidding. There we go. I'm gonna do a 7-point turn, don't mind me. Dad lets me drive the car on the driveway on Saturdays. Okie dokie. I should have gotten rid of the extra gas cans. It'll be fine. Oh, I guess I don't have to put these in the back because they're in my hands. Don't mind me, other truck. You're just in the way of my 14-point turn. Oop, almost passed it. By almost, I mean I did. Okay, let's place the gypsum in here.
Outstanding!
Outstanding! Try another material. You try another material. Nope. Okay, what do I... Oh, am I cutting some... Oh, no, 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 I remember. Yeah, there they are. See them? The paneling. Yay. Ziki is my builder sense in this game. Scouts out materials for me. Different material. Okay. What are we building back here? Any more big pieces needed? Yeah. Nope, that's a try another material. Did I need gypsum in here? Nope. That's another material as well. Let me put down the sheets of gypsum real quick. What else we got? Okay. If we can finish it up. I'm not sure why that was a different material. Okay. Well, now it's just being silly. What do you mean try another material? You were just... Game, you're being silly. Okay, anything else? What do we think that's gonna be? Nope. Nope. Yep, okay. I'm gonna guess this. There we go. Oh, now we're getting to the things with the holes in them. Oh, maybe that's for like a sink or something. What do we... Brilliant. Now we're doing a little assembly. I feel like I'm closing myself into somewhere. Getting claustrophobic. No. I mean, this is the Tiny Houses DLC, so perhaps not the best choice if you get facially claustrophobic in games. Alright. Come on. Zoom, zoom. Now what? Oh, more of these. Oh my goodness. So many brackets. I mean, there was a lot of shelving to hold up, so I get it. I get it. I feel like I should almost be done though. And yet, there we go. 68% done somehow. Okay. Install the toilet. Where be the toilet? Oh. It was just it was already ready with a manufacturing thing. Or a assembly thing. So I should have recognized that. It wasn't a blue outline, it was green. Alright, we've got another assembly here. Think. Oh, oven. Okay. And table. Doing the whole kitchen all at once. Ooh, we've got a go fridge. Nice. I thought I saw assembly stuff needed for that, but no. First, pour fuel into the camera, and you will get the entrance door near the wood cutting machine. Pour fuel into the camera? Okay. Things that are not making sense. Or 600, Alex. Bare hands? No. Fuel for the camera. What does that even mean? I did fuel back here. I can't equip the gas cans. I can only... That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, I see the door. Sure, let me do the door so that... Maybe? Okay. Oh! Get in the camper and drive to the designated location. I was not expecting that because I didn't read the quest thing before I started clicking on stuff. Oh man, I left myself a little obstacle course here. Where's the designated location? Okay, I see it. I see the designated location. This thing's even more awkward to drive than the truck. Okay. One of these days, so I think I have, do I have European Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator? One, maybe both, I don't know. But I was thinking it would be funny one time to do a stream of a driving game. Just for the hilarity and chuckles. There's a car in my way. Uh-oh. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Did I go too far? Did I take the wrong road? Because there's an arrow pointing somewhere. Arrow, where are you pointing? Everywhere I turn, you're pointing to the left. Can I get around this guy? I feel like maybe I went too far. Oh. We've got a bad news bear situation. I think I hit the edge of the map. That car was there as a warning. Do I have a reset the vehicle sort of option here? Yes, I do. Wait. I was supposed to... Where is this location? Now that I have to run back to go get the vehicle. I think I took the wrong road or something. The camper and drive it. Okay, so I need to go. I'm not even sure. Roads? We don't need roads where we're going. What's happening? Okay, so I'm just gonna try cutting through the field or something. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. You know what? I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier. Okay. All right. That was almost a professional turn. The arrow is not helping me because the arrow is just constantly pointing to the left and I have no idea why. Alright. I don't know that I want to turn at that road because it doesn't quite go past this farm. So I'm gonna off-road in my camper right here. Like you do. Hey, look, there's a road. If I went a little bit further, I would have found a road that then... Here, just so that if the game is like, hey, you didn't turn into the driveway from the road. What? I was on this road the whole time. What are you talking about, game? in the camper and drive to the designated location. Outstanding. So loud. Game every time with the so loud at the end. Alright, so that was the first house. So one thing I usually do, I'm not going to do it here because I'm pretty sure all three of these DLC builds are in the same location. For any materials in builds where you have to pay for them, which I don't think I had to pay for anything in here, but you can also sometimes sell supplies that are given to you in the game. At the end of builds, you can like, there's usually a little pallet on the ground somewhere that you can sell any unused materials and get money back, which is useful because all of the job sites in the game, you have to pay to unlock them, except for the first few that you get. But you get like profits from things or whatever, but you also, if you end up using extra materials beyond the normal budgeted stuff, that can kind of cut into your available funds. All right, tiny house level medium. The last one was called level medium as well, but this is the second build of this DLC. We're gonna check it out. Gonna check it out. Welcome to the level. Today you'll build something special. A tiny house on a trailer and a small greenhouse beside it. Gather your materials, use your tools, and create a place where nature meets the simplicity of life. When you're done, plant first seeds and bring your new space to life. Oh, we gotta do some planting? Some gardening? I love it. Go here. I did. Get into the pickup truck and connect to the trailer using the E key. Bring it to the location. Unclip it with the same button and then adjust the position of the trailer manually. Okay, that's a new mechanic. Positioning a trailer. Which trailer? There are two. Excellent. I'm gonna use my Z key to see if it tells me which one. No? Which one do we think? Are they the same? No, one is longer than the other. Oh, it asks me to build both, so I guess I have to do both. One is for the tiny house, one is for the greenhouse. All right. Oops, I think I was close enough though. Yep. Okay. Where's the designated location? Game. Drive here. Game, my friend. Where is here? Over there. Okay, I see it. I see it. Look both ways for traffic. Oh gosh, it drives even more weird with the trailer on the back. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't have it lined up. Didn't pop in. Okay. I'm gonna jackknife the trailer. That's great. So great. So good at driving. Come on. I keep turning too much toward the end. Oh no, I just sent boards flying. That might be a problem later when I need them. Oh, they are yeeting to both sides of me. It's not good. I'm gonna be scrambling looking for boards later. Come on. Please let that be close enough. Nope. It's not. Come on. Oh, then it said manually do something, right? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. You know what? Let me get out. Let me get out. I forgot it said something about manually something. Hold the item. Really? I just had to click on it? Okay. Game. You're making me stress for no reason. Alright, let's... There's a road right here. I can't get to it though. Which way can I go to get back to the road? Gotta go out the way I came in. I just disappeared another piece of lumber. I'm gonna be in a hurting way later. I might have to order from the store. Wait, where was the trailers? I feel like I had to turn on to... Oh, sorry for my bad driving, you guys. It's really bad right now. I'm lost. Okay, found it, found it. Okay. Phew. Look both ways. No cars coming. Now this is the one in front. So I have to... It's not wanting to come with me. Okay, I should have gone to the driveway. My bad. My bad. It's the other direction. You know what? I'm gonna see. Last time it was super friendly about it. I'm gonna see. Yeah, it was super friendly. Alright. Very forgiving with the manual placement. Great. Now I probably need the wood that blew hither and yon. Nope, that's not the right wood. What is it? Metal. Oh, metal profiles according to the pattern. Metal profiles according to the pattern. These? Really? Oh, yeah. I guess so. It's so congratulatory. Like I did such a great job. Now what? Wait, take the screwdriver. Do I really want to take the screwdriver? Oh, will I regret having dropped all these? Maybe. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta screw these in. Okay. I couldn't see it very well. So sunny here at this job site. And this bright reflective sheet metal made it hard to see the screws. Or maybe it's not, it's just what, like galvanized steel framing or something? I don't know. I'm not a builder. I just play one in video games. Maybe it's aluminum. That would make more sense. It'd be nice and lightweight. It just has the look of like the pounded metal look of gates we had on the farm that I grew up on. They were nice and lightweight, probably aluminum. There's one.
Outstanding.
Ah! Yeah, now I need those back. Let's see. Aiming is hard. Ran out. Gotta get more. Yeah, I had all these in my hand. I could have kept them. But no, I dropped them. So now I gotta pick them up one at a time. I was able to grab them all as one giant group, but since I dropped them as individual pieces, that's why I have to pick them back up. Regrets, folks. I have regrets. I did do it. Look at that. That's like a aluminum jungle. Take the welding field and weld the elements together. Okay. Where am I welding? Oh, that's just showing me a piece of wood that... Oh. Weld the elements together. Why are you not showing me what you want? Oh gosh. Okay. How did I get that to come up? Why is it... Okay. Welding is new. I haven't had this one before. That is a new feature. I've got a little plate that I have to weld at every single one of these joints. That one done? I guess so. The metal is a little more shiny if it's been welded. This is hilarious. This is a new feature. I'm unaccustomed to this. Okay. I've also never welded in real life, so I have no idea. No idea how close this is to any sort of reality. That one I don't think got done. Okay. I kind of wish almost that the helmet would stay up, but even if... So I think it goes down when I've sufficiently welded it, but it's making me a little seasick having it go up and down like that. We are a couple of minutes away from our next self-care break. And then when we come back from our self-care break, I'm going to finish this job. Now there are 3 jobs in this DLC, but what I think I'll do when we get back, I can at least put on the Twitch side, I can put up a poll, and I'll put up a poll to either that I do the 3rd job as well, or that I play a 4th game this evening. I do have one other game that I could throw in the mix, so I will put that together in a poll when we return on the Twitch side. So I don't have to weld way up high, do I? What am I doing? I'm putting metal bits up there. I hope I don't have to weld up there, because that will be all kinds of crazy. I might need a ladder or a scaffolding or something. Oh, I ran out of materials. Yeah, there's that. Materials are necessary. Oh, the sun is so bright. Between the welding and the bright sun, this job is messing with me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Nice work, it says. All right, friends, we'll be back in 3 minutes from self-care break. Like I said, I'll put a pull up when we get back, and we'll see where we go from here. I'll see you in just a bit.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to take care of yourself. I did get a quick sketch. Thank you very much. Come in. And I have also put up a poll on the Twitch side. So if you have thoughts after I finish this job, whether we stay for the third job of this DLC or switch to a game called My Tiny Landscape, which is like a little strategy game where you fill out little landscapes with sets of tiles that have kind of rules and scoring, and you have to like maintain a high enough score to keep going to try to build out the whole landscape. It's pretty cool. And that's an option that we can switch to that if you guys want to see a little bit of that. But just let me know with that poll and I will try to crank through the rest of this job. Where's my... What step am I on? Take the welding mask. Oh, we got to weld again? Okay. Am I welding up high? Game? Where am I welding? I don't know where I'm welding. Cheeky, not helping me. Take the welding mask. Nope, not seeing it. Move boards onto the greenhouse base. You know what? Maybe I will see if this is... If I could get those out of my view on my builder's sense. I don't see where I'm supposed to weld. That's a little confusing for me. Okay, so I accidentally yeeted the boards with my vehicle that are for this step over here. I'm trying to find them. One more. Did I fly? Oh gosh, if I flew it over there, I'll be in trouble. Don't see it anywhere. I thought I had one fly. Am I gonna have to buy one greenhouse board? Whatever. Okay. Oh, actually it says 3 more, so let me get those. Wooden log, tiny house. Okay. Oh, there was some over there. Okay. And there's already a house with a greenhouse on the back? Or a truck with a greenhouse on the back? What am I doing all this for then? Very confused. Oh, I can't pick them up. I have to carry them. Alright, I don't have any votes yet for whether folks want to see the 3rd job of this DLC or want to see my tiny landscape, a different game. Please do let me know if you have thoughts. Otherwise, I'll have to think my own thoughts, and that can be dangerous. No, it can't. Totally safe. Totally safe. For the most part. Alright. Now that I've got the last board for that base, maybe it'll show me where I have to weld. It's like trying to give me 2 different sets of directions at the same time. And the builder's sense is not showing me where I need to weld, so... Nice work. Yeah, I don't see welding points. That's... Okay, well, we'll do the... Let's finish assembling this whole thing, and maybe eventually it'll show me where to weld. I kind of have mixed feelings sometimes if this game tries to do, like, multiple things at once. The builder's sense is less helpful for you. But... there's also some value in not like forcing everyone to do something in a extremely linear way when there's multiple ways you could approach it. Like when there's lots of different activities that don't have to happen in a certain order. Providing some flexibility can be good. Oh, bring the assembled greenhouse. I am driving it. That's what that That's what that was on the back of that truck. The assembled greenhouse. Oh, I'm gonna be driving with glass on the back. And it's just sitting there. This doesn't... Oh, I already drove off the pad. Oh! It looks like it wants to fall. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I just carry this? Because dollars to donuts, that's going to be faster than trying to drive it. It's a little waggy. It doesn't want to come. Come on. Here, boy. Here, boy. I don't think I can get it to reset on the truck is the problem. You can reset a vehicle. I don't think I can reset thing on vehicle. This is not gonna be good. Come on. Or did it just eat itself? Oh my goodness. I occasionally have issues with large components like this. This is not the first time with this game. It's definitely not a flawless game, but it's like got enough stuff going for it that I can kind of chill out in it sometimes, which is nice. Although for the main game, I have 2 achievements left and they're actually like speedrun achievements. So it's not very chill out kind of. Maybe I walked too fast for a second. Oh, slow steps, Ravi. We'll get there. Just have to get it close enough. Come on. Come on. Seriously? How am I supposed to get it up there? Because it was supposed to be on the back of a truck and I was supposed to be able to just like lift it to the side. Well, that didn't happen. There we go. Good work. Yeah, that was totally pain-free. Silly thing. Oh, we got screws to deal with. Okay. Still don't know what I was supposed to weld. Points are located at the top of the structure. I tried to see with the Z key though, dude. I'm reading about the welding stuff right now. Maybe I can only see it if I get up to the top of the structure somehow. Do I have a ladder available to me at this job site or a scaffold? That's the real question. What are you? Oh, not any of those. Do we see scaffolding or... So this is one of the like sellback things. If I throw things in there, I will get money for them. So it's a way to recoup cost of materials. How am I supposed to get up to the top? There's no like ladder or anything. Where is there a scaffold or a ladder? I guess I could drive the truck close and stand on top of the truck. Seems a little exaggerated behavior though. And probably not the expected behavior. Okay. No, I fell through. Oh great, I gotta get up there and stay on the... Okay, but I see it. I see the bits that have to be welded now. Oh my goodness. This is dangerous business. Well, I will tell you what this is deciding for me. This is deciding for me that we are probably going to switch and check out my tiny landscape. This right here is making me so motion sick that I can't even. I don't know if I'll make it to the end of this job. We. Definitely, this is not a build that I could do a speed run on, that's for sure. I think it's cool that they added welding as a concept because that is a new mechanic in this DLC. The mask going up and down, especially while I'm on a precarious thin little thing up in the air. No. Not doing it for me. But it is a cool it's a cool feature. The last DLC, the Egyptian DLC, added a couple of new features as well. Added some new transport and added like painting stone to decorate a temple and stuff like that. It's still, I can't see the points where I need to weld, and it's not showing as complete. So did I somehow not get one? That one's not letting me. Okay, yeah, I'm actually I am getting very seasick trying to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do a middle of the action switch over to my tiny landscape. We'll need the slightest moment of patience. Let me do this real quick. Need to exit this game. Okay. These things happen. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. All right. Oh, my tiny landscape has an update. Let me update it really fast. And then we'll switch to that. I will update my YouTube thumbnail later. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me do a real quick edit of my stream info that I'm playing. I'm pretty sure I can't update my YouTube title because I was already at like the character limit, so I will update some stuff over on that side later to reflect this. But let's see. So this one is interesting. This is I need to turn down the sound a little bit. It's loud for me. Hold on. Do I have options? Or do I have to set this first? World size small, island size small. Yeah, that's fine. Main climate. Polar, temperate, tropical. Let's do temperate. Just start. Okay. I am going to options. Sound. Music less. we will keep the sound effects and environmental sounds because I cool. All right. Right now, we basically have like a blank slate. And we have to pick a pack out of, so every time that you finish a pack, you have to choose another pack of tiles that you want to work with. And each of these, you will, by placing tiles, you'll gain score. If your score is high enough, you'll be able to choose another pack. And if you keep going and keep increasing your score enough, you will be able to fill the whole thing. But it can be tricky. So, let's see. So, forest. This one you get, let's say how many? No, it just shows you the type of things. It won't show you how many you're getting, so that's a little tough, but it'll give you like ground cover and then items that go on the ground cover, and they'll all have tools. We're gonna start with some forest, and so we got 10 grass tiles. The base scoring is +3, and for each in range, if there's a grass in range, it gets +5 score. So basically, clustering grass is going to give you a higher score. Then there's pine trees that can only be placed on grass, and for each other pine tree in range, they get a little bit of score. So some of this matters, like how you place things and the order you place things. Oak tree, they get points for other oak trees and pine trees. And rocks, if they're near another rock in their range, they get +10. But I only have 2 of them, so basically I'll be able to get +10 on the second one as long as I have it in range. But let's start by placing some grass. I think I'll put a forest up here on this little high bit. Okay, now I've got my ground cover. The pine trees, you can see their range. They have a pretty big range, and so any pine trees in that range, they're going to benefit from. Okay, now I forget the rocks range. It's not too bad. Do the oak tree. Similar range as the pine tree. Okay. So I'm gonna get +12 by having it next to the other one. Now my score after placing all the cards in that pack is 208. Now if I look down to the next pick a pack, I need a minimum score of 142. So if I hadn't placed those in a way that got me at least 142 points, I wouldn't be able to continue. But I can. So now we get to choose another biome. Let's see. Humid forest. Wet grass. Lens a wasteland tile. All of the blackish gray are the wasteland tiles. For each in range wet grass and grass, you get +4. This also comes with some grass, regular grass. Ferns can only be placed on grass and wet grass. They have a range of a small chevron, only 2 tiles. For each in range wet grass, they get +3. The ferns don't necessarily have to be placed on the wet grass to benefit from them, but they need to be touching them in their little range thing, and we'll see that once we go to place it. More pine trees, more oak trees. That looks like a good choice. The other one potentially to use would be... I don't know about putting tropical in there. That seems... They all kind of benefit from different stuff. So I'll get more overlay going with one of the temperate forests. The mushrooms like oak trees or nothing. So the boletus, when you place it, if there's no occupied tile around it, it gets plus 13. So that's where the order of placement matters. Because if I placed everything else and then I go to place that, there might not be a place for me to set it down where it didn't have stuff in range. I don't know if I should try to do mushroom forest or temperate. I'm torn. Let's try to do a mushroom forest. Okay. I do have to put the grass down first, so do that. I can also change the perspective if that's helpful with Q&E. Like if you need to get a different angle on something. And you don't have to connect it. Like I could place this anywhere. I don't have to have the new tiles all in one group. I don't want to. Okay. So pine trees first, I guess. No, not pine trees first. No, Ravi. Place boletus. Okay, so as long as there's nothing else around it when I place it, I'll get plus 15. If I put it next to stuff, I only get plus 2. Okay, and there's another one, so... And that only matters at the start when I place it. But if I put something else next to it right now, it doesn't matter. That's why like the order that you put things down matters. For each oak tree in range, plus 3. What is your range? It's not very big. So maybe if I put some oak trees... How many do I have? 3? Alright, let's do pine trees here. And here. Oak trees here. Here. And here. And these mushrooms here and here. And maybe you could have placed that a little bit differently and gotten like one more bonus point for the mushroom, but okay, we needed at least 355. We're at 481, so we're doing okay so far. Choose the new biome. Gourmet forest. So it's got some of those boletus that doesn't want to be near anything. And then also kind of wigging out a little bit when I try to mouse over. Okay. Blueberries and cranberries. For each in-range blueberry -4. So blueberries don't like to be near each other. I still have the humid forest option as well. Which that one looked kind of interesting. Maybe we'll do that one. Alright, so where do we want to go with the humid forest? Do we want to go wet grass? I've got 6 wet grass. I've got 1... Let me move my angle here. 1, 2, 4, 5. So I can't fit all 6 there. Ferns want to be near wet grass. What's the most compact thing for me to do for putting the wet grass together? Like maybe an area down here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do it on this one actually. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I will put this grass. Okay, so I don't think it matters when I place the ferns. I just need to place them so that they're pointing at wet grass, and they have like a chevron thing. So I forget how to tab to rotate the range area. So I can actually spin around where their range counts. So that's actually a good spot for that one. Right? And then there we go. That's another good placement for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one less on these, and that's fine. Oh, I still have one more to place. I could put it there because it can be on grass, just pointing at wet grass. All right, now I have pine trees. And remember, I don't have to place these on the grass I just placed. I can put these wherever, so I can put these pine trees and stuff over my other one. Has a slightly bigger radius, although there we go, that's better. There, and that's the better spot. Okay, I needed 575. I was at 689. Still hanging in there. I'm still hanging in there, friends. All right. Use a known biome to add to this world. Okay. So we've got the temperate one with the rocks, grass, and trees. Pretty basic. The temperate one had the ferns, which were a little more challenging. So we could try to combine it with the current. So if I want to see the world, like I'm like, oh, I don't know which is better, I can actually take a peek. I don't have a super friendly place to throw the fern situation there, so actually I don't think I'll go with that one. Let's go with temperate. This one, the middle one. Okay. I forget how big the range is for rocks. Okay. How are we? I've got 2 more to place. Okay. I'm gonna do my rocks first, because they're just picky. Lots of pine tree love there. And is there another location over here that one's good? All right, I'm at 976. I needed 808. Still doing okay. We'll see if it starts forcing us to move into different stuff. So yeah, now there's only one that I've done before. The gourmet forest is closest to the stuff I've been doing. It's a temperate forest. My other choices are Arctic volcano, which is a polar one, or rainforest, which is tropical. I've not done either of those before, so mahogany tree can only grow on Terra Preta, which must be the land for tropical. Interesting. Cocoa trees wants to be near mahogany. trees. Sort of near. It says that the scoring is 5 times the distance. But it's only got a size 2 range, so that's... I guess it wouldn't be super big scoring. Let's try the gourmet forest. This one's still gonna be tricky. Where should I put it? Okay, so blueberries get negative score if they touch each other. There's 3 of them. Oh, but you know what? So they have a half range. So let's look at a blueberries range. It's a big half circle. So I can kind of face them away from one another without probably a whole lot of trouble. Well, 2 of them easily, but actually I could place one. What do they like to be nearby though? Alright, so let's put our grass down over here. Right. Okay, so the cranberries want to be near blueberries and cranberries for more score. So I need to place blueberries first. And I want to have these blueberries facing away from each other. So I can put one facing there. And then the other one... I forget the... Oops. That's not what I meant. Tab is how I rotate the range. Okay. Oh, actually, it's when I place them. So it doesn't... I can actually put all 3 together. I forgot about that. Because each one has its own range. And that one's not touching. That was less tricky than I was thinking it was going to be. That was my bad. Oops. Went too far. Or any positive thing? Not really, but I want to make sure the cranberries can benefit. So I'll put that like that. And the cranberries... They're only going to be able to touch 2? Oh, does it have to have a cranberry plus a blueberry? Maybe I misread that. It's still not showing a higher score. I'm very confused. For each in range, cranberry plus blueberry plus 5. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to have a cranberry and blueberry in the same range scope. And I get 1 time. That's okay. That hurted my head a little bit, but you know, we'll get there. I should have placed the boletus first, because I'm not going to be able to get both of them away from everything. Oh, that's not true. Maybe. Oh, there was only 1. That saved me. Okay. Each in-range oak tree. Let's see if we can get some score for this little guy. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, I could have placed other oak trees first. See, this is where this stuff gets tricky. I could have placed those oak trees first, and that mushroom would have had a higher score. But I'm still doing okay. I've got 1308 and I needed 1105. I've also got a menhir available. I don't know what happens if I click into that if I don't actually want one. So oh, I forgot. I could undo last action, so I could have picked back up that mushroom. I'll try to remember that I have that option available to me. Use a known biome. Some more humid forest. Those were kind of interesting. If it has a wet grass and grass, it gets +4. So let me see if I can try to do all this. Oops, going the wrong way. I didn't mean to do that. Tab is the thing that turns the radius. Okay. Oh. There. There. Let me place a regular grass here. And then this one can go there and get that. Trixie, Trixie. Okay. Alright, we got one pine tree. We got a bunch of ferns that just want wet grass in range. But they have a little small V-shaped range. So, I keep hitting the wrong buttons to turn that. There we go. I'm a little better off for this time because I had more wet grass to put down. Okay, got all my ferns down. Pine tree. I don't know that I have a lot of pine tree love to give you. Okay, we're at 1528 out of a required 1387. My margin's getting a little bit smaller. I maybe could have done that a little bit better. It is now forcing us out of temperate. There's no way around it. So the choices are tropical, or polar. Sugar apple tree only on dry grass. That must be what that is. Henicum bunch grass only on dry grass. Range shape edge size 2. Each in range occupied tile +2. So that wants to be placed down around it. This one, if in range of grasses, 1 grasses, it's +5. I wonder if that means more than 1 is not good. No. The sugar apple tree is like that mushroom that doesn't like to be around anything to get points, but interestingly this one is negative points to place. Now this dry grass, for each in-range dry grass +1, any polar is -10, so you don't want to put the 2 different biomes close together. I just realized something that I haven't noticed even though I played this a little bit offline the other day. So when I mouse over something, there's the whole little information area that comes up, right? And the upper right of that actually shows you what the range looks like, which is maybe easier to understand than the written description of the ranges for some of these. If all tiles occupied around +10, so I would need to place Corneo trees last. Each in-range mahogany tree. Because like the written description of this range is edge size 2. So it's basically just the outside edge of a hex range, but it's size 2, so it's out 1 away from itself. Not the first ring of edge right around it, which is interesting. This one looks tricky. I'm going to try to wrap my brain around it. We're going to do some tropical rainforest. I might try to go to another section of the island or something for it. I don't know. Do any of these want to be close to other things outside of tropical? I don't know. I've got 13 Parapretta. Where do we want to do this? I just can't have polar around it. That's not a problem. I just won't take polar. We got 5 left. So I figure at some point I might end up with some beach ones that I have to take, so keeping the lower coastal ones is probably open is probably good. The mahogany trees want to be close to each other. This wants to have a mahogany tree somewhere around it. So we're gonna place mahogany trees first. And this wants all tiles occupied around gives +10. So if I can leave 3 openings for those somehow, I don't know. That'll be interesting. Mahogany trees that are all spaced out. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, well, I want this thing to try to be surrounded. I don't think he currently is, so no, not there. How many of these do I have? 4? Ooh. I kind of have to put one of these here. And this can go in there. I at least have one of them got a good score. Right? Didn't it? Actually, I don't remember seeing this. Let me try the undo last action thing. Okay, this thing. Yeah, +8. Because it was -2 and you get 10 if it was surrounded. I was like going, I don't remember seeing a 10, but that was why. I can't surround another one. I didn't do it in a way that I could, so I'll just do what I can here. It's just gonna be -2s. So I took some negative scoring in there and didn't have the most optimal scoring. I'm at 1758 and I needed 1616, so shaved even a little more of my buffer off, which is not good. Let's see what our next pack is. Let's go back to the temperate forest, please. That was working better for me. I'm going to expand it over. Let's go all along here. Okay, rocks want to be near each other. Oh, I probably should have put one. Oh, I can put one grass. I can undo last action. And we'll put that over here. And it least that one rock will be happy and get us 12 points. I don't think there's any other open spots in there. I've filled that in pretty well. All right. Pine trees. Do we have any pine tree accessible stuff? Okay. Okay, those oak trees are nice. 2029 out of 1871. Yeah. Doing okay so far, I think. Ooh. Sandy desert, but tropical. That's fine sand. If in range, 4 fine sand. Okay. Desert rose, only on fine sand or cracked rocks. No occupied tile around, +5. Who knows how many will give me of those. And those cacti don't like to be together. That doesn't seem friendly. Shore water, fringed mangrove forest. Okay, so this could be... Oh, an ocean thing. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if we can do something around here. If in range of 1 red mangrove tree, +3. Okay. For every ocean, I get... If on low altitude, +100. Oh, because it's minus 100 to start, right? So... Okay. This is interesting. How many more do I have? 3. Okay, I've got a little cluster here. Ish. Red mangrove trees want to be near each other, and those other spiky thingies want to be near each other. Okay. Okay, spiky thingy. It's got a edge but size 2. So I actually don't want it right next to the mangrove trees. I want it spaced out like that. This... You can go there, and there should be another one that lets me get at least 2. Okay. That one also lets me get 2. Okay, that was interesting. It's tricky. So let me... So I did not get a chance to make a, I didn't get a chance to make a command for sharing this game's link, but I do want to share that. Let me put that in the chat. All right. Human forest, temperate forest, or let's do a view. So I could do more of the wet stuff over here with ferns and get some more points. Okay. Alright. What is that missing? It wants each grass. Interesting. Put grass and grass. I don't have grass close enough. I think that's the issue. It's interesting. I could put one there. Okay. That one doesn't have wet grass in between. I did not do the maths on this one correctly. This might be the end of my campaign. We'll see. I don't think I think I have room, a little bit of buffer for one bad round. But not necessarily multiple bad rounds. You know what? Let me... If I do that one bit of grass there, I can get a couple of... Yeah. There. Okay. Ferns. The ferns. There. There. Okay, that's going well. Our little fern plantation is growing. Alright, pine trees. Pine trees, pine trees. Where do you want to be? And oak trees. You're gonna be happy over here. I was saving this spot for you. You like it over there too. Okay. 2437 and we needed 2294. Still doing okay. Still doing okay. But now, landward mangrove forest. A white mangrove that can only grow on mangrove mud. For each white mangrove tree in range, +4. A dead tree. For each dead tree in range is +2 white mangrove tree. Okay. Those cluster nicely. We'll try that one. Alright. Actually, let's see. I need to make sure I don't miss any this mangrove mud stuff. Okay. But these want to be with each other, and then those want to be with both. But let's try to keep these together. How many do I have? 5? 1, 2. Alright, and these should just be able to go around it. There's still one more. Oh, it can't go there. It can only go on the mangrove mud. Okay. Alright, so we have our final self-care break of the evening coming up. I sometimes go longer, but I think we'll take this self-care break. We'll come back. We'll finish up with this one, and then I'll probably call it a night, because 4 new games in a night is definitely, my brain has been stretched. So right now I'm gonna take 3 minutes to stretch my legs and my back and hydrate, and I will see you guys back in just a few moments. BRB.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Hey friends, hopping in a little bit ahead of when some folks might be getting out of the ad break on the Twitch side. We'll just give that a second, but I was just updating the information about the game and adding it to the YouTube stream information so that folks can get over to the side. Alright, I think that hopefully folks are free from the ad monster over on the Twitch side. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Deliria. For everybody that just came in with Deliria, if you do not know me from her community, I am Rabbi Reed of Rabbi Plays Games. I play games that bring me happiness, and I share them with you guys in the hopes that you might find something that makes you happy as well. So, this is our fourth game of the evening, actually. I've been, like, going through a whole bunch of new games that are available. Started the night with Tailside, a cozy cafe sim, which just released yesterday in early access. That one's nice, cozy, relaxing little, you just sit there and make coffee orders and decorate your cafe. We tried my Parisian Brasserie Simulator, I think. That one bugged out and I never got any customers. So we moved on from that. We did a little bit of House Builder, the Tiny Houses DLC, but they've added a new welding thing, and I was trying to do the welding and I was starting to get really, really motion sick. So then I also had this game in my back pocket, and this one is called My Tiny Landscape, and it is basically like a little strategy terraforming game where you get little groups of, yeah, back pocket games are the best. You get little groups of tiles that you can place. You're kind of renovating this wasteland, and you have to follow the rules of the cards that you get as you're laying them out in little sections, and try to keep your score high enough to continue until you can do the whole thing. My score is getting dangerously close to the minimum for the next. Yeah, this one, it's pretty cool. That's why I was happy to have the opportunity to throw it into the mix at the end of stream today, because it's pretty cool. I checked it out a little bit the other day. So far I've had 2 unsuccessful tries at terraforming and 1 successful try. We'll see how I do on this attempt right here. Let's do some more temperate forests and go back to the other side of the island. Let's see. Alright, so we've got the usual. We've got some pine trees, oak trees, and rocks. The rocks like to be next to other rocks. The pine trees like to be near other pine trees. The oak trees like to be by oak trees and pine trees. Yes, Deliria, definitely raid and run. You take care of you, and I will take care of your community. It's a deal. We got it. We got this. So each of the different pieces has like ranges of effect that it uses to calculate its score, and like this grass, for every other grass that is in its range, when you place it, you get +5 in addition to the +3 that it gets by default. So where you place things matters, the order that you place things matters, the way you have certain parts facing, because some of them will have like a chevron shaped range, so you have to point it in the right direction for the effect you're trying to get, that kind of thing. It's definitely a brain puzzler, and I'm glad I'm sharing it on stream, but the only hesitation I have is at this point my brain is pretty roasty toasty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so let's see if we can get some points with our rocks here, because it gave us 3 rocks. You can see the rocks have a range of everything that's right around it. It gets bonus points for other rocks being close by. And we can do that. We can accommodate that wish. For sure. Okay. Pine trees like pine trees. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll go that way. And then the oak tree can be there. The oak tree likes all the trees. Oak tree is bisexual. Bitreesual. I don't think I have any openings over there because that rock is trickily placed. Nope, that's a mushroom. Berry bush. What else we got? Okay, so I can get 10 more there. I get 12 there, so we'll go there. And there. Okay. Nice. I'm currently at 2,923 points. Each time that I complete a pack, there's a minimum score that I have to have in order to buy another pack. Which is 2732. I'm good. well, not buy a pack. You just have to have a high enough score to unlock the next pack round. Otherwise, wah, wah, wah. I don't want polar. I'm rocking temperate and tropical right now, so that just doesn't... What is this? Okay, stump only on grass. If in range of one stump, it's in range of 2 empty tiles, it's happy. What is its range? Right around it. Okay. Young oak tree does not like to be around other young oak trees. Okay, well, teenage years are tough. I get it. Alright, we'll do the sparse forest. That is fine. Okay. Where do I want to do this sparse forest? Now, I don't have to place these all together. I might split this. I might not. Just in case I get ocean stuff, I'm trying to leave, like, the beaches available. But we'll go over here. More. Okay, so the oak trees want to be around empty tiles and not near other young oak trees, and that's fine. Dump wants at least 2 empty tiles. Oops. Oh, wait. Does that make you happy, Stump? If it makes you happy, it makes me happy. Let's go with that one for the other stump. Okay, young oak tree. You can go there and there. Perfect. Now pine trees want to be by pine trees. We'll do that. Oak trees. Lovers of all. Here we go. I think those are same. Okay. Fine. Alright, still hanging in there. Actually, that kind of brought my score up a little bit. I've got a little more buffer. Oh, we're back to that. Oh, you know what? Another sparse forest. Let's do it. That one wasn't too bad. Okay. Hang over here. Alright, so the stumps want to be by empty tiles. That's fine. But let me see if I can find a friendlier spot. There is a friendlier spot for me. That is also a friendlier spot. Young oak tree. Some empty tiles, not near other oak trees. Young oak trees. See, that's -3, but you know, I could potentially take that hit. Oh. Here we get +15, no minus. I'm gonna leave those spots for rocks. I'm gonna put him over here. And his little brother can be just on the other side of Papa Oak Tree, standing in the way of everybody getting upset with each other. Good job, Papa Oak Tree. Okay. Hanging in there. What's next? Oh no. We got some of the icky tropical ones that, the sandy desert does not look fun, nor does this one. Tropical steppes or sandy desert? Tropical steppes? I don't. Eesh. Okay. I've still got 8? Okay. Okay, so now no occupied tile around. That will get plus 10. It has a base score of -5, so that's going to end up at plus 5 if I don't have anything next to it. For each in-range occupied tile, plus 2. For each in-range grass, plus 5. Or if in range of 1 grass, plus 5. Okay. Let's get the sugar apple trees down first because they want some alone time. Mission accomplished. Alright. This one has an interesting range. There. And this one... Okay. Survived that one. Lost some of my margin. I had a much bigger score margin after the last one. Okay. Gourmet Forest was not the friendliest forest to put down, but perhaps friendlier than these tropical ones. Ooh, let's try the Gourmet Forest. Okay. For the Gourmet Forest, I have cranberries and blueberries. The blueberries have a weird range, but the range only matters for that one when you're putting it down. So blueberries have these things where you can see it's basically I'm trying to put it where it's easier to see. It's got like a half circle for several, like 3 out in all directions. But, and you can see it's got other blueberries in its range right now. And so it adds up to a big negative score. But if I swing it around, it's okay. And then once I place it, another one could be right next to it. And as long as that one's range is clear, it'll be fine. So it's pretty cool. It's just, it matters how you place things down, which is tricky picky. You know what? I'm gonna undo that move. You can undo your last action. Because cranberry bushes like to have blueberry and cranberry. One of each, and then they'll be happy. I do that. And then I put down a blueberry in a way that makes that happy. I can put another cranberry that is happy. Oh, I need to put down this boletus mushroom because it wants no occupied tile around in order to have a good score. Okay. I just realized I haven't put down the grass even yet for this. I had so much extra grass from all the temperate stuff that I've done. I was sitting pretty. Do I need any over here? No. How many do I have left? 4. Do these. Okay. I still have 3 blueberry bushes. This is kind of bonkers. That one's happy there. Undo. I'm gonna give that spot to a tree. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome, welcome. All right. Not sure how to, is it Terrangaze? I'm very good at butchering names. It's a specialty of mine. But welcome in and thank you so much for the biddies. Let's see. This one wants me near oak trees, so I wonder if it counts if it's a baby oak tree. That's something I don't know. It does not. It doesn't care about baby oak trees. Rude. Who doesn't care about baby oak trees? So this mushroom might not get its wishes, but I think we'll still be okay. Oh, I lied. It's gonna get some of its wishes. Alright, so we are at 3960 and we needed 3781. Still doing okay. Getting closer and closer to... Oh no! It gave us all polar. I've been doing temperate and tropical climates so far when I've had to choose. Only on snow and ice. Snowdrift, ice. If high altitude, for each in-range tropical, -10. What is the range? Too wide. Okay, so let's view the world real quick. I've got a whole bunch of tropical over here, but I do have... I've got these 3 tiles over here and some stuff that is potentially safe from tropical. Ooh, this is a little grizzly over here. Where does this big thing go? Frozen lava. Oh, that's frozen lava. None of them want to be anywhere near tropical. However, the frozen lava has an interesting range where it only looks at 2 blocks next to itself. So potentially it could go... Let's experiment with this one. Wait, what's the range on this? I may have overestimated my ability to fit that in there. Let's see. In range of 2 frozen lava. Okay. But then if these are... No, those are still too close. Okay, so they can't. We've got to go over to the edges here. What does this thing do? Columnar basalt. If in range of 2 frozen lava, it's happy. +10. But it looks huge. It's not huge, though. Okay. It's not huge. High altitude. I don't think I have any spots that are high altitude that I can put this on. I don't think that counts as high altitude.
frozen lava. That's happier there than there. Anything else I can do? No, I can't place it on that type of terrain. It has to be on... It has to be on the ice thing. Well, it's gonna be there then. It's cute. Oh. I have to put all three of these right here. They do make cute little vent things. This might be the end of my run here because I made some errors on this one. Error. Where am I putting the rest of these? Oh, I did not like that. Okay. Yep, this might be the end of the Revy. 4052 and I needed 4071. I made a bad pack choice and then yeah, I probably could have done that a little bit better. I might have been able to get there. I was 19 points away. But yeah, this has been, so I think out of the ones this evening, this one definitely, it's got really nice art. It's got cute little terraforming stuff, but it's also scratches that puzzle solving, you know, the figuring things out, the challenge of, you know, each step mattering kind of thing. So it scratches that kind of itch. So let me share the info for this one more time. I don't have a button for it. The other one that I enjoyed, which is definitely a different vibe, was Tailside. Let's see, Tailside Cozy Cafe Sim. Let me get the link for that as well. That was the one we started with this evening, and that one was very nice, chill, relaxing, running a coffee shop kind of thing. We're just making, you know, espressos and latte and scribbling in some of the latte art and stuff. It was just kind of more of a meditative kind of cozy game. That was the other one that I think probably highlight of the evening today. So definitely, if either of those vibes kind of sound appealing to you, do check those out. But I need to get some rest. I am going to be back tomorrow checking out another 3 at least games. Let's see. They will be Unpetrified, Echoes of Nature, and that one's that one I may not last super long on. It's kind of a little adventure puzzle game, but it is played with controller and my hands don't always do super well with that, but we'll see. Then I'm gonna play the Rune Dice demo, so it's a kind of a fun dice game. And Clean Up Earth is, well, it's a environmental kind of a little adventure life sim kind of thing. That's what's on the docket for tomorrow. I probably will have yet another back pocket game if we go through those on the quick side. So if you're interested in seeing some more first impressions, first gameplay of some games just to see what they're like, please do consider joining me for that. I start at 7 p.m. Eastern on both Twitch and YouTube. And then on Saturday, I wind up my stream week with some relaxing in Bitcraft Online. I'm going to be continuing my efforts to upgrade my gear to tier 5, which is in line with where my skills are at. So I'm trying to get all my tools and my outfits caught up to where my skills are. That's what I'm working on there.
I do want to thank everybody that came over with the raid with Delirium that's been hanging out, everybody that's been hanging out with me throughout the evening. Appreciate gift subs and the biddies. I really do appreciate the support. There is one more thing I would ask for anybody that is enjoying the content and is interested in just getting more looks at little cozy indie games, things like that that might be your speed. Please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. I'm working on trying to get YouTube partner over there, and so making progress on that. But I could use some more subscribers, and the content is similar to what I do here on stream, where I just share different games that maybe make me happy and might make you happy too. So if that's your vibe, please do consider that. A big help for me. Doesn't cost you anything. And so I would definitely appreciate your consideration on that. For now, I'm going to say goodnight to my friends that are watching over there on the YouTube side. I appreciate you guys hanging out over there so much, and I will see you again very soon. In the meantime,